Yes, I know it started. S, I already planned this before that showcase was actually announced. I'm not gonna stop. Besides, this is AC1. Everyone's seen AC1. If people show up to it afterwards, they show up to it afterwards. It is what it is. Look, I don't have time to do all three and the showcase, probably. If I have time at the end of the night, I'll go over the showcase. I don't do live reactions to shit anyway. Hey, it fits. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Also, Aurora, there's apparently a new AC showcase starting now that you may want to go watch instead of this. I'll be doing
System
this for like 5
engaged.
hours. The Mole People Mech game. Actually, I don't believe AC1 is actually underground. That's AC3, which I will be playing tomorrow. I love how annoying they make the chicken walkers for the first tutorial missions.
The test is over. From this moment on, you are a Raven.
Okay, that is way too loud. I mean, now I wouldn't say that every game of this is involving mole people. Question is, how much are the Gatling gun arms? $48K. 15. Yeah, we can buy that. Forgot it actually keeps your position in the shop. Obviously, as a tradition in this game, and for most of them, you go right arm first, and then
System engaged.
and then generator. I may
Weapon obtained.
get generator and then main FCS first. This is kind of... Oh, I got bounced off by it.
Target achieved.
It's the goal here. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna just quickly farm up like 40k, then sell that back rocket, and that should get me a good start. Mercedes, if you're still here, should I do quad
System
legs this time?
engaged. Target achieved.
Oh, you're saying face reveal. Does he not normally show his face?
System engaged.
So I just want to quickly make sure and check. I forgot how good the gas pedal is. Though they cost a lot.
Target achieved.
Hey, good, that's working. Trucks shouldn't be in too much danger of dying. But you know the worker robot removal is not going to work with these arms.
System
probably.
engaged.
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
You wonder what? Oh, it actually came out this time. That was unfortunate. What do you mean by how does it work?
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Target achieved.
What do you mean by a multiplier? The sniper rifle ammo in this game just works like it just deals damage. There's no like real special thing to it. It just deals damage. Unfortunately, it's not like you're gonna just randomly headshot someone's like. Good, this will give us legs to sell. That'll give us a lot of money. That is actually not how it works. Hilariously, I'm not sure why you're getting that conception from. Sorry,
We've arrived at the combat area.
that is not at all.
We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
System engaged. Target achieved.
That's probably going to be like 8k in ammo. We sell the legs. Oh, 5k, even better. Well, let's go check this thing out now. This should be enough to get what I need. Always go the highest output generator in most of these games until like Nexus. Now, to be honest, this one is probably going to work fine. Well, next we're going to go for quad legs and then going to purchase some kind of like cannon to go with it. Can we stop the terrorist threat? Oh yeah, this will be fine now. Actually, no. Arm weapons have very low armor. There's no point doing that one. What is RSV?
System engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a raven.
So funny thing about this game, the booster also determines your like resting airspeed. Even if you don't use it, if you just like walk off something, it's great. Makes very little sense how it does. Maybe we'll get up with the ammo, it's expensive.
Target
So the crush
achieved.
generator. Yep. Hey, Willy Wonka, how's it going? But yeah, Mercedes, just for the purpose of just like the generators, even in AC3, you're really only using rods. Like, there's very minor use case for anything besides rods for AC3 for that generator. Oh, so this is not one I'd normally do in a speed run, but let's go see how this arm works with these giant wide bullets for worker robot removal. Oh, is it? Okay, let me... Hey, thanks. Let me lower the game then more.
System engaged.
I always... It's always
Do you
weird
read
to
me,
balance
Ray?
stuff.
Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Like that! That is why this is an amazing mission. And why we aren't doing it. You shoot the robot, the entire room explodes. Why? It's jank as hell.
System engaged.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that these arms couldn't do it. Yeah, so Mercedes, here's why the arms can't do it. It's firing 2 bullets. The first one's killing the robot, the second one keeps going. Also, the generators have like a much wider hitbox than their like actual visual, for reasons I don't understand. Also, this one's actually not going as bad as I thought it was going to. Not getting shot at much at all. You know, I may have that set to go off too often.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
How'd that guy just blow up? There was no
Target
one there.
Identified.
I love watching that guy blow up for no reason.
Target achieved.
Let's see. So the real thing is, if I'm gonna go with quad legs, I'm gonna have to downgrade the booster. Because I will not have enough energy regardless of what I do. And this is going to be the part where I probably should have sold these arms to buy tank arms just for the defense, because there's no point shooting stuff in this, but
System engaged.
don't need the money anyway. Damon, because Damon's the only one with an actual good build. Like, Damon, so if you have Damon fighting Zenaida, 100% of the time, Damon would win with probably half his health left. Because the reason being that Zenaida's big key shtick is that the way she moves is hard for a player to follow. An AI will not have that issue. Thereby, he will just destroy her every single time. And now the problem for Etzom is that Etzom would not work in Last Raven. The build just would not work. From all of the changes, the heat changes, it just isn't actually good. Which then brings the other issue of we are comparing a lot of enemies with different game mechanics.
Raven! Thank goodness. Destroy the gate lock device. This will certainly open the gate.
Target achieved.
Well, I forgot this. I think there's somewhere I can spawn where the enemies just shoot it for me. Ah, well, that was still a lot cheaper than actually firing the bullets. So here is the thing, actually. The only
System
reason
engaged.
Damon would lose is because Damon isn't set up to fight a pulverizer. He's just going to run up to it and get his ass bladed off. It's not even the hit scan laser. He'll just immediately get stabbed over and over and die because he's trying to stick point blank to it.
Target achieved.
And the problem is that you said Hustler 1 is 9-breaker instead of Hustler 1 is 9-ball, but that again also follows the issue of 9-ball. I don't know how 9-ball's heat would work. Oh, that's yeah. Funny thing is that guy's head can actually spawn upside down. So we're going to get the Karasawa for the point of selling the Karasawa. Because then that's most of the build done.
System engaged.
But yeah, that thing I think is tankier than every single AC in this game.
Malfunction. Radar abnormality.
God damn it. It's not that hard to shoot. I'll get those coming back through. Gotta calm down on my aiming a bit. It's not that hard.
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Weapon obtained.
That was stupid trying to do a trick shot. And these bullets don't always fly straight. There we go. Oh, let's get out of here. Why? That is a
Enemy
good question,
approaching.
Mercedes.
Danger. Danger.
Mercedes,
Danger.
have I shown you the enemy stats in this game? So very funny. Inside the next game, Phantasma has 87.5% energy
Targets
damage, like
destroyed.
freaking enemy damage reduction. None of the enemies in
Raven,
first gen
that's
have shell
enough.
defense.
Go back now.
None of the MTs, none of the mission
Target
ACs have shell
achieved.
defense. It's only do they have positive or negative energy defense. Yeah, so the problem is that her AI behavior does nothing against a different AI. Her flying around being hard to lock on doesn't affect an AI that's got aimbot. Damon will keep lock on the whole time and just shred her to pieces. Let's see what quad legs we have. Yes, but again, that wouldn't work against the AI. The AI would just immediately know where she's going. Can I point out something? 3,400 load, speed 483, 3,800, 421, 360, then... Why is this one faster than the other one? And the energy is fine. These guys have no clue how to balance their games. Good, now I have so much extra weight to purchase a cannon. Okay, how much does the laser cannon cost? Because that's what we're grabbing as the next weapon. We will also probably need a missile launcher for planes. Considering that this has, yeah, so I need 70k. Wait, no, that is not what we need. Oh, all we have is, okay. Guess we're going down with this one. 70k. Now let's go kill Valkyrie. Actually, guard freight train. These arms will probably not work on airplanes unless I shoot this properly. Because these are very slow bullets.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Tower Valkyrie. Probably. Oh, no, never mind. This is fine. I got this. Who needs to see to shoot stuff?
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Where'd the plane go?
Enemy AC approaching.
I did not shoot
Number
every
of
single
ACs,
plane.
1.
Yeah, it's Wildcat. Poor, poor Wildcat. Nexus Disc 2 gives him a great backstory.
This is Boulder. It's no use. We can't hold out any longer.
We're fine. That goddamn plane, though.
AC head obtained.
This is Boulder. Refueling complete. We're under.
No, I have no idea why they decided to make these, like, heavy quad legs so damn fast. Like, this is just great. Why would they do this? Also, you've got these, like, plane fins.
Leaving Boulder mission combat area. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
So I'm curious if this head is worth 26k. Because if it is, we have something fun to do. Sadly, it is not. Meaning I'll have to be very careful with how I spend money. Actually, I'm gonna quickly see if I can do this before needing to do Valkyrie, because I'm not sure. But if I lose Valkyrie, I'm going to quickly reload.
The test MT you'll fight is completely automated. There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We got some excellent data. We'll put it to good use in the future. Thank you for your help.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Aurora, there's also actually a lightweight leg in Master of Arena that has like a stupidly high stability on it for no reason. Okay, perfect. I thought it was a required level. It had a lot of arenas. Okay, so the next 3 optionals are going to be the 2 energy ones, as well as we're going to be grabbing the output one. Hey Zach, how's it going?
Main system engaging combat mode.
I don't know why you call them mole people. I forgot, there's no cockpit HUD options for AC1, are there?
You, in the AC, surrender immediately. If you resist, we will attack without mercy.
I also love how they'll just respawn directly in front of you. Like, you can get enemies to just keep respawning into your bullets on this, for like, on this level. It's great. Yep, here we go. Free money!
Enemy reinforcements identified as a ranking AC. Enemy ranking AC identified as Valkyrie.
Which booster doesn't boost straight? Hey, look, it's Valkyrie. With her dumbass slug gun. Like, why? How did that pass through testing?
Scheduled time exceeded. Combat operations halted.
Also, if you're talking about if you're talking about the AC like waggling back and forth, that's just me moving to keep like dodging. That part's on purpose. Now, this one is going to be a bit annoying because I don't actually have a missile for this. And there's a lot of planes, but I definitely want the booster. Amril, what do you mean the AC6
Main
showcase is
system
ass?
engaging combat mode.
What's wrong with it?
Enemy aircraft approaching. Number of planes, 5. AC booster obtained. Second wave approaching. Aircraft and MTs. Total 4. Target of
There we go, got
operation
it.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Wait, Project, it's also inside the box. They put the booster inside the box. It's just that you don't have to open the box. And this actually stays the same through Last Raven. 11 games in and you can still pick up items through the box. Also, the other side of this has got a missile in a very similar box. Yeah, well, normally I would use that booster. I'm gonna stick with this one for now. Wait, no, I didn't want to buy this. I want to buy optional parts. That's what it was. Yep, Scott. Scott, I can't wait until next week either. But you know what? Let's go stop Dark Souls. So Amril, did they just give like a bunch of a bunch of Dark Souls
We've arrived
YouTubers
at
a
the
copy of the
combat
game
area.
and said go
Many
PvP?
mines have been planted in this area.
Like,
Be
what
very
exactly is
careful
it?
in your movements.
Like, I'm surprised they got like freaking
Main system
YouTubers to showcase
engaging
the game.
combat mode. Target of operation cleared.
It's coming out.
System switched to normal mode.
That is actually quite odd. Shouldn't they have like a From Software employee talking about the lore? I don't know who either of those people are. Well, we're gonna pull some old-fashioned fun shortcuts. You don't know who they are either.
Main system engaging combat mode.
To be fair, there's no famous Armored Core
There's a total
YouTubers.
of 3
So there's
control
only so
panels.
much that they could
Destroy
really
all
grab
3
from
as soon
somewhere.
as you find them.
I'm just not sure why they grabbed any YouTubers.
Gate unlocked. High energy response found. Electromagnetic barrier. Gate check. Gate unlocked.
Right next door.
Gate check.
Shortcut
Gate
obtained.
Unlocked.
God, quad legs are bouncy though in this one. And if I recall, I need to be here?
Gate check.
There we go.
Gate unlocked.
Good job, security system.
Gate check. Gate unlocked. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, Violent, a lot of people like it's a really odd thing when you like talk about if like Human Plus actually helps or not. And it seems like Human Plus is very strong when you're at like if you're someone new at the game. Like once you start really going, it's not that strong. But it definitely is like early. Like 9-Ball having a grenade launcher, especially where they put it for a new play, even just where they put it with a grenade launcher is so mean.
Main system engaging combat mode. Target object obtained.
Fine. Have it your way. By the way, Violent. Okay, so did you mean
Target
that you
of
beat it?
operation cleared. System switched to normal
Okay, so
mode.
sorry. Do you mean that you beat it like you beat Seraph, or that you beat like the whole champion arena? Because the champion arenas, a bunch of those are so annoying. Like the freaking burst fire bazooka arms. Also, I love how like the cores in AC1 can fit so many of the optional slots. Also, just for anyone who doesn't know, the weird intercom sound is actually
Main
Japanese.
system engaging
They didn't
combat
translate it. It's saying something like intruder detected, something. It's kind of hard to see, but you can hear like a woman talking in the background after some beeping. Yeah, like this is such a cool atmosphere for this overall mission. Of course, I went the wrong way this time. I was not supposed to fall down here. Was I? Is this where it is? No. Yeah, I don't believe... no, here we go. This is like one of the few levels for the entire franchise I still get a bit lost in, because everything is so bland. Here it is. That I always second guess myself.
Capsule obtained. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
And yeah, that posts that stupid link way too often. I need to fix that for the stream tomorrow. Here is a different maze that I do actually remember. Like I'm somehow not entirely remembering the that prior one. Yet this one, which people vote as harder and
Main
confusing,
system
I know pretty
engaging
much the whole way.
combat mode.
I say that, and then I freaking make a giant ass of myself. I missed the goddamn turn again. I did it twice. You make this stupid thing so hard to see. But yeah, as you can see, the map gets very confusing. That is unfortunate that the showcase is so just not good.
Target identified.
Can you grab the part, please, game? Part, grab. Come on, freaking quad legs. It's right there. Grab the. Thank you.
obtained.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to
So,
normal
Dober, I have
mode.
a question. Did they just get a bunch of streamers who've never actually played Armored Core and just ask them to talk about Armored Core or something? It's okay, you don't have to give names. I don't know who any of those people are anyway. You might as well purchase the last optional. I don't have money for the last optional. This is the reduced cannon recoil. That's actually gonna be a fine last optional instead of what I did grab. I mean, instead of the missile option, which I don't even need.
Begin the test. Fight with all your might.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Very good. Sorry, but you get no break. Try a test against another MT. Ready? Start.
Did they spawn him to my left because I was over there, right? Yes. They replayed
You
the
lived
trailer
up to your
5
fame,
times!
Raven. There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Why have they replayed
Target
the
of
trailer 5
operation cleared.
times?
System switched to normal mode.
Now I know why there's so many people here instead of over there. Filling out time. Oh, that's fantastic. Like, If anything, they could have gotten Armored Core lore instead of Vadi to talk about the game's lore. Oh, that's great. You know, we may actually have time tonight to go over the,
This is the target.
showcase.
The nose of the downed plane is in the center of the crater. Destroy it.
Like, I've never watched a single video of Armored Core
Main
lore,
system engaging
but I can guarantee you
combat
that guy
mode.
probably knows more.
Enemy MTs identified around target. Number of MTs 5.
Where are the bullets going? Like at that weird angle, I couldn't see any bullets actually hitting someone.
Enemy reinforcements identified as a ranking AC. Enemy ranking AC identified as Comwe Mark 17.
Okay, we're done.
Target of operation cleared. System switched
tar-
to normal mode.
I mean, look, Dober. That's the thing with like news people and like entertainers. They can somehow talk a lot and seem interesting even though nothing is getting said. Now, I've never watched a single thing Vadi has done. I am the last person to ask, again, about literally anything Vadi has done, because I can't tell you. But a lot of things entertainers do is just speak. What's AC Legacy? I don't know what AC Legacy is.
Main system engaging combat mode.
But yeah, if you really noticed, the big thing about like big streamers is that they can talk and keep talking without like sounding boring. A quality I don't have. A quality that just a whole lot of us don't have. And that is what makes them entertaining people. Like they can be a video game streamer and not be good at video games as long as there's someone who's entertaining to watch. Well, I can't, Amril, I can't help you there then. But something I can tell you is that a lot of people were constantly talking about Vadi playing Armored Core, which means that to them, that's the people that people want to hear talk about Armored Core. And again, it's not like there's any famous streamers for Armored Core. There's not. They got someone that would get people to watch, you know, to like watch the showcase. He's got fans. Now for giant AC, because FromSoft can't scale shit.
You're a Raven? I don't know anything about those
Time for the
things
AC,
here.
who's twice as this guy's twice as tall as he's
Wait till
supposed to
you
be.
hear. Forget it. Prepare to die.
I will get up close to him because his damage is low. Look at how tall this guy is. Like, look at that. My legs aren't that short.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I'm like 10% smaller than a regular AC. That guy's twice the size. Hey, Frankie, hey, Frankie, Frankenstein. Hold on, is it Frankenstein or Frankenstein? I've always get those two confused. Yes, to which one? Just yes, okay, as long as you're fine with both, I won't feel bad about just randomly saying either one.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Great, so, by the way, Frank, have
Tower
you been
Raven,
watching
come
the
in.
AC
3
showcase?
unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful.
Yep, so my chat has
Tower
been saying
Raven,
it's
come in.
unfortunately not that
Eliminate
good.
all enemies on the runways. Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements. Good work, Raven. The doctor
Okay, we're
just
done.
took off safely from another airport. We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
Dang what? Oh, that's not good, yeah. So, the good news is I'm going at a fast enough pace I may
Target
be
of
able to
operation
do
cleared.
a review on it
System
tonight.
switched to normal
Just
mode.
basically skim through it and see just how it's going. Because at this current pace, AC1 should be done within another hour, probably. Project Phantasma is not even an hour. Master of Arena is like 90 minutes. We'll still have time. I don't have to do a struggle leader. I think I can just skip that one. It's a bit longer mission. I don't need the moonlight. Not using blades.
With your skill, one-on-one isn't a fair fight.
Again, Amro,
So we have evened things up
I
with a
can't
bit of a
tell you
handicap.
why people like
Now
Vadi.
let's start.
Because
Main system engaging
I
combat
haven't watched
mode.
him. I don't really watch streamers. I'd rather play
Enemy
games
ranking
myself.
AC identified.
So like honestly, the whole reason I started streaming for just in the first place is just that growing up, I used to play games with my older brother, and because of that, and then just a decade of doing MMOs, I can't play single player games on my own. I get bored. The point of even streaming was just, hey, maybe I can get 1 to 2 people to join me for games, recommend
Target
games
of
I haven't
operation
played.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Just the fact that I even have like 3 average viewers for most of my streams is more than I could have ever actually wanted. But yes, I will say Armored Core especially, it's about figuring your own AC out yourself and making the mech that you personally want to have. Like I don't see how like just building a build you find online defeats the entire purpose of playing the game almost. Exactly. The whole point of AC is making your own AC.
This base is certain to have secrets.
The biggest part
Split up
about
into two
AC
groups
is
and
that
search.
because everything works, no two people
Main
are going to
system
have the
engaging
exact
combat
same
mode.
build. You're going to get an AC, which is basically all your own that no one else has, that may work for you, but then not work for someone else. It's not like an MMO where there's an optimal build that everyone has to use or it doesn't work. Everything works in this game. I went too early. So I will say I've never gotten into those like lore videos. Like Dark Souls to me, while yes the game was fun,
I've locked the
the
door to
fact
this
that
room.
like all of the plot
Sorry,
is like
but killing
hidden
you
around
is
and
my
you've got to
mission.
find it
I will take my leave
isn't
now.
something that I'm really a fan of. Also, these things are a great example of just enemies that have way too much goddamn energy defense. Those stupid Crusader crabs have so much goddamn energy defense, but no health. Like this, watch. That took like 5,000 energy damage, or I can just pop them with like 2 rounds of Gatling gun and they die. Honestly, that's the thing. I don't think AC4 needs lore videos. Like, base AC4, minus like a few unfortunate circumstances, has most of it there.
Gates check.
Like
Cannot
honestly,
unlock
all of the
gate.
extra lore you don't have that they put in those books you had to buy, you didn't really need it. You could have explained everything by just Joshua did it at the end for money. We are kind of mercenaries after all. Isn't this such a great level? Exactly, Scott. Okay, here's the exit. I forgot the exit was red and not white.
Escape pod discovered. System switched to normal mode.
And you got a sick ass. Exactly. I would have loved to be able to pilot that. I've seen mods for the game that made the Aretha pilotable. I would have loved to have been able to do that for online PvP. Have a bunch of people running. Hell, it technically has assault armor. The Aretha's the original assault armor AC. You know, I would rather do gas exposure. And I am gonna do gas exposure over the struggle AC map. It's not even that it's not even that it's hard, it's just unnecessarily long.
Main system engaging combat mode.
And yeah, I'm saying it's longer and more annoying than gas exposure. Somehow, I can't believe I'm saying that. God, doing this with the goddamn voice
Detonation
control
device
was awful.
planted. 4 remaining.
Thank God I never have to do that again. Yep, Scott, bye, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. I do kind of wish the AC1 let you drop parts, because I don't need these back weapons. Would love to have that energy back. But I am definitely changing the booster for the cube mission. This booster on the cube mission would be awful.
Detonation device planted.
Also, this one, they for some reason like copy pasted and had it the wrong 90 degree, so the bomb's on the wrong side.
Detonation device planted.
Which I will always find that funny that somehow happened, and then they tested the level and then left it. Like, haha, surprise! You thought you had to go to the back. Now waste like 30 seconds your first time, or potentially longer, figuring out that we accidentally made a mistake. Also, how the panel that you can blow up isn't even like there when you're far away, and it first loads it before it realizes the field of view isn't that field of view. The depth isn't that far.
Detonation device planted. All bombs have been planted. Leave area immediately.
Honestly, I may want to change out the laser gun for a shell one, because they actually have a lot less passive energy drain. Like, there's like really no benefit to having energy weapons. It just has a lot of ammo. And because I don't need money now, I can just replace it with a chain gun.
System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, a chain gun and a grenade launcher would probably work quite well for this. Take that off, get the missile lock speed optional, which I think I put on anyway. I believe the slug gun in Gen 1 is not good. The energy slug gun is good. I forgot there was a linear gun. Oh, we're selling the chain gun. We're going linear gun. even though I don't need these at all because they don't do anything, might as well put them on. Ah, yes, Space Catapult. I actually enjoy how many people run out of time on Space Catapult. They do a really funny thing here where, like, halfway through the mission, they tell you to turn back, but then inverse
Main
all of
system
the locks.
engaging combat mode.
So it's, again, it's just one of those where, like, your first time doing it, you get lost and very confused, but then
Intruders found
afterwards
in
it's very
facility.
fast.
Security personnel, move to intercept.
Now we have this like little back rifle. It's great.
Emergency call received. Opening emergency channel.
Shuttle speaking. Emergency. A Murakumo battleship is approaching. Halt operations. You have 3 minutes. Return immediately. I repeat, return immediately.
Combat target changed.
You know, if I could
Countdown
fit, I may have
initiated.
been able to beat the timer even starting. I kept getting stuck in the goddamn doors. Wide quad. Like that. I don't know why quad legs do that sometimes in Gen 1.
Target
They'll get
of
like
operation
stuck
cleared.
on like a lip
System
when there's a
switched to
door and just get
normal mode.
flung out. Where there's like random walls and stuff. Gen 1 hitboxes are a glorious thing. Wonder if this is the level that has the... Oh, sorry, if this is the path that has the air vent. Always forget which path has the air vent. So this is also another funny haha mission. Is that there's
Main
like...
system engaging combat
I think
mode.
there's 7 bugs, but you only have to kill 5.
Don't worry about the small ones.
Except
Aim
missing
for the big
them
ones that are able to reproduce.
sends you into a basement that has an infinite loop that you'll just... I've seen people get stuck there forever not realizing they have to go back up. I need to use the Gatling gun arms for the bigger ones. So funny thing, so the small ones have a wet sound, while the big ones have a very, like, dry sound. You hear it? That was just a wet sound in the door. While this other side's going to have a very obvious dry cracking. Such just like nice, neat touches that this game has that it really didn't have to. They just really bring it together.
One of the big ones might be over there. Be careful.
Target of operation cleared.
There we go.
System
we killed enough big
switched
ones.
to normal mode.
You know, someone said earlier in the Discord that the linear rifle in Gen 1 is more like a pistol than a rifle. Sorry, the linear cannon. They're honestly quite right. It is like a pistol. Yeah, I think there's only like 3 or 4 missions left actually. We're way ahead of where I thought I would be. These arms, while costing a lot of money, really get you they just get you to the end.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, our troops have already begun fighting inside. Move in while supporting them.
You could stop getting in the way, please. Can't really support you if you're in the way. Also, you don't have to support them at all. You can just leave them. Right, I came here a tad early. I needed to go the other way. I forgot how much health these guys have. Amazing how like so many MTs have more AP than a bunch of AC enemies. Notice that guy had less. That was an AC. Also, for some reason, that guy's chain gun, like Wildcat, has knockback. It's not supposed to have knockback on it.
Target object obtained.
A lot of fun coding errors this game has.
Good work. Leave the rest to us.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Next, I believe, is Justice. And after Justice Murakumo dies... Oh no, right, I forgot about the base generator. Or is Justice the other route? I forget. Ah, well, the base generator's not a long mission anyway. This is gonna be like 3 minutes tops.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Attention intruders.
So many ways to save
This
time.
facility is Murakumo property. Leave immediately. Anyone disobeying will be shot. I repeat, leave immediately.
It's more of those giant ACs. Send that back down for later. Big trick here is not falling off from these stupid turrets that have like ridiculous knockback. And by sending these elevators back down once we're done at the top, we can actually fall faster than these elevators travel. The guy's entirely optional. Didn't have to kill him. But no reason not to. I mean, no reason not to not kill him. No reason to not, I don't know. Words.
Emergency! Emergency! Trouble in generator room. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes to maintain secrecy.
And this is why we drop the elevators.
All workers
Hey, Ninja.
evacuate immediately.
Raven, call off the attack. Quickly return to
Hold
the
on,
shuttle.
what's going on, Ninja? So I haven't seen the the showcase that's currently going on or that already happened, but a lot of people came into my chat and were saying it was not good. Did you see it? And what is your take? Like, people were just saying that, like, they weren't sure why they got Vadi and these people to do it.
1 minute.
Damn it, the quad can't fly up that.
Leave
Unfortunate.
Immediately.
Honestly, I can't wait for PvP either. And now I know, if the quads...
Target
It may
of
also just be the
operation
booster
cleared.
I'm using.
System switched to normal mode.
Fast, but definitely not good for energy. Not that we need energy until the final level, because we don't. Did they do that for the showcase? Okay, here is Justice. So it should be Justice, the Juggernaut, whose name I forget because it's something, the Devastator, and then Last Mission. Yeah, it's Justice, Devastator, Last Mission.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks
You
move
dick, stop
to intercept.
pelting me down.
Shoot on sight.
By destroying the energy supply unit in the wall, we can buy some time. You must win this battle.
3 minutes to full charge.
Unfortunate. I fucked that up. I just had to wait like a quarter of a second longer to just skip the entire goddamn point of this freaking mission. Oh, I killed enough. I wasted like 30 seconds because of that. Unfortunate.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, Violet, they had a whole setup of going down tubes to destroy batteries to extend the timer. But they made the walls destructible. They should have had everything tied to those orbs.
This means the end of Murakumo. After all, pawns are mere pawns.
Though I do like how the guy's dialogue there, which I kind of talked over the start of it, unfortunately, kind of points out that the corporations know what Nineball's doing. I would say spoiler for a later game, but that's going to be in the same stream. But like the corporations already know about Nineball and everything else. Thank you very much, Ninja. Okay, let's go fight the Devastator. And then last mission, which I will be changing the booster to the Drake. Because I like being able to not run out of energy every 3 seconds while trying to fly the cubes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
While speed for this squad is nice with you. Oh, I'm being stupid. This is not what we have to... Wait, no, I don't get the Devastator. This is Boss Savage. This isn't Devastator. Freaking Devastator was the other ending. Yeah, Devastator was the other ending instead of doing Justice. I have Boss Savage. Exact same mission, works the exact same way. So it's kind of funny. You jump in this hole. And then you just climb out. I went the wrong way. It's over here. I love how jank the quad's hitbox gets on hills. Like, I am flat on the ground right now, basically. You get to a slope. And, oh, what is that gap? And that shadow.
Raven, there seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
I don't need to fight any of you. So I won't. What? What's in... What's an AC1 moment? Not fighting the enemies? Yeah, ambush. Just keep going. Yeah, they can't follow you.
You are still alive? But we will end that now.
Sure we will, Mr. Savage.
Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Enemy ranking AC identified as Sledgehammer.
Okay, he's dead.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Well, Dober, that's good. If you like 5th gen and it's playing like 5th gen, I'm pretty sure that's going to make a lot of people happy. But I can guarantee you, Rascal from the AC Discord, who loves 5th gen, is going to say there's something wrong with the game and he doesn't like it. And Rascal always says 5th gen's the best. Don't talk bad about 5th gen. Is going to talk bad about this game. I forgot to change the booster, and I am not about to bitch out now. Congratulations, all of you get to see like a worst case scenario
mode.
cube climb. I hope all of you enjoyed. Frank, I've got the highest drain booster in the game on right now. Highest drain possible booster. It's fast, but yeah, it's drain. I could have changed booster and like flown straight up. Amazing how hard it is to dodge a Gen 1 grenade. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with the hitbox on a Gen 1 grenade. But damn. To be honest, Frank, I don't really believe the cubes are gonna prove too much of an issue anyway, regardless.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Stop such foolishness.
Kind of fucked up there. I didn't jump. So that is going to be the most annoying part of this is me slide taking off opposed to like actually jumping. Because this change in momentum from jumping is huge. Oh, this frickin' ain't... Look, I was gonna let you live, buddy. You were gonna live. Get the hell out of here.
Resistance is futile.
But yeah, as you can see, like, booster drain or not having a good booster isn't really the issue with that.
As 9-ball.
This thing can barely fly, and you just have to use your acceleration properly. Now, you will notice, I am skipping 9-ball. Because, as always, I have 2 more games to finish tonight. And I have a shit booster for fighting 9-ball inside these tubes. So basically, Wraithwolf, killing both of them is really the only actual way to get rank 1 and to basically 100% the game. You can cheat ahead of him or do like several hundred missions in a certain way to get an overflow, and then his like bio changes to like a spam of something like it's something really funny. But you're basically never gonna actually see it. It was just there as kind of like a freaking placeholder. Wow, wow, what project?
Come no closer.
Yeah, it's the first game done in about an hour 35. The hour, yeah. I've seen that MT project. I've seen that MT cost people the run. I've seen that MT use the last of someone's ammo and they didn't have a blade.
Are you satisfied?
No, Wraith. No, you don't.
Do you want to destroy order? Destroy the world? Is that what you want?
Except though, I think it's getting 100% in this one lets you, okay, so lets you use an overweight AC. So if you're, even if you're not using Human Plus, if you 100% the game and then keep going through, you can use an overweight AC.
The duty to find that out.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I talked over the cutscene part again. If there's anyone who's watching my channel who hasn't seen this ending by now, you can just YouTube any of my other videos and I probably don't talk over it. Or any video, you can probably Google the end of it. It's probably hundreds of videos on YouTube, especially after the past time. So now we're shifting over to Project Phantasma. Here's the next game inside the list. So Tom, I'm playing them in I'm playing every one in release order, minus the fourth game. I am playing the fourth game 7th, which is the last spot tomorrow, because it is ridiculously long and it works better if I just start it like after dinner and then just play it until it's done. So I'm playing So I'm playing game 4 and then 6 and 7 and then game 5 tomorrow. Tomorrow. And then I'm probably also playing Formula Front out of order. Because Formula Front, it's 23 minutes. I'm just putting it where it fits. I could, in theory, play it tonight at the pace this is going. So, by the way, Tom, how's your how's your day going today? Hey, yes,
Main system
how's it going?
Engaging combat mode.
I've never seen that guy go back there.
are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately.
Did you go inside the tube? I've never seen him do that.
Mayday, Mayday. We are under attack by an unknown machine. Requesting immediate assistance.
Also, look, the voice acting's better for this game.
We are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately. Mayday, Mayday. We are under attack by an unknown machine. Requesting immediate assistance.
Am I missing an enemy? I'm confused. They're all dead.
Mayday, Mayday. We are under attack by an unknown machine. Requesting immediate assistance. Repeat. We are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately. Mayday, Mayday. We are under attack by an unknown machine. Requesting immediate assistance. Repeat. We are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately.
Oh, he pieced out to the back corner.
Target of operation cleared.
God, this was
System
like the
switched
worst
to
run of
normal
this mission
mode.
I've ever seen. One guy got stuck in a wall. Well, no, I wouldn't consider Metal Wolf Chaos an AC game, just like how Chrome Hounds is also not an AC game. So just because From Software made it, and it's a mecha game, doesn't mean that it's an AC game. You can't even change the body parts. The major point of AC is the customization. Now, Metal Wolf Chaos, though, is the most American game of all time.
We have arrived at the mission location. We will drop off the ACs and then leave the area.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, right, that thing. Duh. Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about having a giant wheel of weapon changes, because the entire main premise of, like, Armored Core is that you have to purposely purposely plan, plan your actual loadout out. You have to purposely think about what you're doing. If you can just bring a shit ton of different weapons to cover every single circumstance, it's kind of against that. I mean, at that point, it's kind of against the point. It would also be very weird for weight purposes, trying to, like, balance weight for that. Unless you mean, like, just having a shit ton of handguns.
Get rid of them immediately.
So, some of you may ask why I'm not running down. Because From Software learned about skipping shit from the prior game, so the door is locked by the elevator. So until that elevator makes it down, the door is not unlocked.
Get rid of them immediately.
For some stupid, unexplainable reason. Well, anyway, they kind of want you to, like, not rush. I'm not sure. Someone had an idea. A bad one, but it was an idea.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers
Oh,
detected.
did you go down and have to fly back up for it, Ninja?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
So much ammo used, and I don't care. I will say, like, you will notice very quickly, Project Phantasma has a lot more technical missions than Armored Core 1 for anyone who hasn't played them. This mission is also ridiculously confusing. You can fuck this up so easily if you don't know what you're doing.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Target confirmed. Intercept now.
I forgot these guys can punch. Yeah, I need to actually put a good booster on. The meme speed booster's gotta go.
Target of operation cleared.
You will
System
note,
switched to
you
normal mode.
only have to blow up 2 of those trucks, but blow up the wrong one and then you lose.
Destroyed. Useless. This is a warning. Leave the premises immediately. You cannot hope to defeat Stinger.
Listen, I don't like annoyances.
Project, that is not true at all. Being aerial in a classic AC is great for dodging bullets. You can mess up the trajectory a lot. Zenita's movements for Armored Core Last Raven are actually entirely based around the movements taken from, like, PvPers in tournaments. His AC has to look so cool because it is cool. God, did we get any new quad legs? No. Are no new quad legs. I keep forgetting to change the fucking booster. Look, Ninja, it's based on their movements. It doesn't play how they play. But, like, how people have a hard time
Main
keeping a
system
lock on her.
engaging combat mode.
his vixen legs, I think they're called, are quite nice. They're not effective, but they're nice. What a weird way to make an elevator.
I guess my warning did not deter you. You are becoming a nuisance.
Though his arms are like the best arms in Last Raven. Hands down, his arms are the best ones. The arms are actually banned for PvP, which is quite nice.
I will go now. Remember that we are not yet finished.
I also hate how they don't let you kill him here when you can. Just let him go. Why kill the guy who keeps getting in the way?
Defect detected in the power system. Emergency power off.
Yes, defect detected. It's called a grenade.
Some sections are unlocked during system-wide emergencies.
Why? Also, has like anyone else noticed that that seems to be like a very like common trope?
Subject has hijacked a battle rig in the 3rd sector. All units pursue.
It's a very common trope in like
Repeat,
spy
test
movies,
subject has hijacked a battle rig.
where
All
like
units surround the 3rd sector.
like taking the power out opens the jail cells. Like, we can all admit that's a stupid design, right? That taking the power out immediately unlocks every single jail cell. You mean Metal Gear's exactly my point! Can someone please remind me to change boosters once this mission is over? 'Cause I'm gonna keep on forgetting.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah, the maps in Old Gen are
Please
great.
respond. We need immediate assistance.
Especially the Project Phantasma maps are great in size. God, the grenade DPS is awful.
No time for introductions now. We must escape.
Look, the power is back on.
We have confirmed that the power system is back online. All systems have been reset.
We cannot delay. Let's go now.
Hey Scott, how's it going? We're already on Project Phantasma.
Subject are in the elevator. We will be closing the catapult's main hatch. All workers have 1 minute to evacuate.
And the goddamn raid message didn't work again. I don't know why it only works half the time.
Come on, we must hurry. There it is. Get in immediately.
Also, I love how the plane's a space shuttle.
Thank you for your assistance.
'Cause the plane's
I'm
a space
Sumika.
shuttle.
I'm the one who requested the rescue mission.
Funny thing also,
I am a raven in Amber Crown.
the
I was
voice
captured
lines
during my mission.
for a very rare time are
I've heard
shorter
they're
than the
developing
Japanese
an advanced
version.
weapon system,
So the
but
English
not
version
what type.
should be
We do
faster
know
for
they're
speed
called
running.
The Doomsday
Which is why most games
Organization,
are speed
but
run in
have very
Japanese.
little on their Project Phantasma.
They instead added a very
They are
awkward
researching
pause.
how to combine computer technology with the human brain. Of course, they have no idea what the end result will be. I was almost their first test subject. We cannot leave
I'm
things
glad I'm
as
getting
they are.
old.
I
Good.
will stop them, even though it's not really my job. I want you to assist me. I need a strong partner, so you're it. This will be your next mission.
So the cutscene should end here, and now it's faster than the Japanese version. Instead, we keep flying with this angle for an awkward period of time. Thank you, Ninja. Look, it's still going. I don't have a wig. And also, Project, thank you. I believe the only optionals, like the $250,000 this one, which isn't going on now, but will be going on later. Go eat. Yeah, rising ability is 2,000. I'm assuming this is gonna still be at 2,000 once we're done. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't even change flight ability, but got like 30-40% more energy. Also, you're gonna see a not maze. So, this map was actually made using Kingsfield textures and also has Kingsfield chests randomly sitting around the map. They don't have anything in it, but you can
The
blow them up.
research materials should be hidden in the deepest section of the maze. Destroy all materials upon discovery.
I still think it's neat that there's Kingsfield tech. Anything.
Main system engaging combat mode.
confirmed that everything has been destroyed. Please return to base.
Back when grenades
Target
had
of operation
meaningful,
clear.
like,
System
old
switched
gen
to
took
normal
meaningful
mode.
splash damage out of grenades for, I don't know why, but they did. Feels so nice having it back. Another mission that, like, there's a lot of missions here where if you don't know what to do, it's very technical, very nice. But they're unfortunately very short when you're trying to, like, actually play them back again.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Which is very unfortunate, because they're very nice
We've
missions.
confirmed the presence of the transport
Like, this one
vehicles.
actually, like, has, like, lanes. If you've got proper heads, it marks the lanes. Love watching the vehicles like flip up and down though on the radar here. Hilariously, this is not out of bounds, even though it looks like it really should be.
All vehicles destroyed. Well done.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Also, just so everyone knows,
Target
honestly,
of operation
playing
cleared.
quads in Gen 1,
System switched to normal
at
mode.
least for the first 2 games, is not optimal at all. Because you don't really need the back cannons, because the enemies in missions don't have defense. So machine guns and everything just clear it up for you, a Kurosawa on a biped. But once you hit the next game, is where like the cannons really start to be useful. And then they stop being useful. At least on a tank, you can kind of do it, but quads, unfortunately, really get the shaft. Not jumping and having to slide around if you can't just get up on something. Like, quads beat tanks if you do it right, but not bipeds, and most of the things are bipeds.
From both sides. Please don't forget about the anti-aircraft radar in the area. In other words, avoid using your boosters. I will contact you soon. Commence action.
Very poor translation. Using the boosters are fine.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Who's ready to see terrible scaling? Like, notice the size of the guy who's coming up. To like the building.
Stand by until the helicopter arrives. They've arrived. I'll send over some images.
No, that's a helicopter. Look at the size of those trucks. Now look at this door. The guy is only that big, by the way.
After
Look
you
at that
cement
door.
the structure, do it. Destroy all enemies around
The hell is that?
The laboratory is under control. We will now capture the target.
Hey, Needle, how's it going? Thank you very, very much for the raid.
Surrender. Otherwise, we'll destroy the entire building.
So how's it going? My raid message is
Target of
broken.
operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I realized I forgot to do this for Scott, but let me shout out Nadal. I keep forgetting that this is a function. So guys, so Nadal's a really great Japanese Armored Core player. Does a lot of Ninebreaker speedruns. Oh, you did Project Phantasma any percent today. That sounds great. Honestly, this game has so many clips and tricks to it that I would never be able to do it.
It should be safe to stay here a while.
I mean, I could, it would just drive me nuts. So, yeah, so like there's a certain part combo that you can do that just lets you slip through any floor.
They found us.
There's just a lot of moving around in darkness. Trying to like trigger a
Main
cutscene
system
without actually
engaging
landing.
combat mode.
Honestly, I can't wait for AC6.
Somehow we made it.
It's not even 7 days away and I can't wait. It's been like 1 month short of 10 years since Verdict Day came out.
I cannot do that.
1 month short of a decade since Verdict Day.
I see I wasn't careful enough. Oh well, I'll hunt you down for fun later.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I bought the 250k optional when I'm not going to use a laser weapon. I mean, it's a good backup in case I do need it, but I'm probably not. Oh, mission code is Gimlet. Armored Core 3 has an arena guy named Gimlet, who's actually, if I recall, he's
They have gathered.
one of the guys who sends you an email. Machine gun arms,
They
I
have
believe.
not taken notice of us yet. We will begin the infiltration.
I believe his AC
Main
is
system
mileage.
engaging combat mode.
We have discovered enemy reinforcements. This might be a good opportunity. Let's destroy them. reinforcements? Please be careful.
Actually, I'm not sure if Sumika can die. This is actually an interesting thing I just thought of. Can Sumika die in a mission? I've got to try killing her some point later.
Confirmation that all opposition has been defeated. Our mission is complete. Let's go home.
By the way, Nadal, if you're still here, what time did you get tonight? Probably should have asked that, considering you were doing any percent runs for what your time was tonight. And this is another one of the things where it's like kind of amazed but not really, and if you kill everything it actually respawns, so there's no point killing anything.
Your goal is to infiltrate the computer room in the lower section. Destroy all obstacles in your way.
Main system engaging combat mode.
What an amazing sound. Dober. Sorry, Dober, what is? The whole, like the whole overall showcase? Killing everything. I'm just flying through. Who cares? Money is not really anything currently. I'll just use the arms. Hey Dirk, how is it going? How was the Armored Core showcase? I'm hearing a lot of mixed signals today. Nice! I don't know, Dober wasn't a fan of it.
Here in the intersection. Wait here until the download is complete.
I know Mercedes. They were given it a while ago for some unfortunate reason. Like, why not just give everybody a demo?
Thank you for your assistance. You've done well. Now we can reveal their entire plan.
I mean, that again, that's perfectly fine, Dober. As I've said, a lot of people have like they've got gens that they that they like better. That's fine. It's kind of the point of Armored Core. There's different gens at this point. Different ways to actually play it. This flies so much better than what I had in Cube Room. Right, so, also, by the way, Dirk, you freaking missed it. I ended up doing Cube Room with the highest drain boosters on a quad. Because I kept forgetting to change the goddamn boosters. So it wasn't bad. It took like 3 times longer than it should have, but it was still wasn't really that long. Though, 9-ball was a pain. Because I could only go up and down 3 rings at once. And it's like 30 rings high? So I was not going up fast. No, 9-ball shot at me a bunch of times. Just not nearly enough to be a threat because I kept moving at the last second.
They are abandoning the base. I think they're going to destroy.
It's not my
all the
fault that
evidence,
the guy
including
with
us.
infinite energy wasn't flying fast enough.
We have located enemy paratroopers. We must eliminate them in order to escape. We are safe for the time being. Let's get out of here before the reinforcements arrive. Everything will be destroyed, but it might be better this way.
Honestly, I don't even remember how many missions in I am. Like, this is not a long game. Okay, yeah, we've got like 4 more missions. Ugh, the goddamn mammoths. They have so much health.
We have arrived at the mission
Also,
location.
everyone meet
We will drop
White.
off the ACs and then leave the area.
It's just White.
Main system engaging.
You can see my entire
mode.
face is lit up because the screen is so white. The guy ate 6 grenades! Like, that's just mean. Can't even see if I'm shooting shit here. Finally, use the Gatling gun arms. I kind of wanted to save them.
Enemy MTs approaching. Number of MTs, 1.
When will you cease to be an annoyance?
Honestly, this is kind of cool. A little baby Phantasma that I have no clue how they built, because they don't know where Phantasma is.
I cannot believe I have been defeated.
Also, like how like the actual yellow shade gets darker as if it's burnt.
I killed him. I killed him.
You know,
Target of operation cleared. System switch.
I
to
could
normal
almost
mode.
see a really shitty fan fiction of where Stinger is just Evangel who's gone nuts because he lost in the super pulverizer and was thrown back in time. That's it. That's some like stupid deep lore fanfic that someone made. Actually, Destroy Secret Base is quite short.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raid the deepest section of the materials dump. I will contact you later with further instructions.
Buy animal pheromone spray online to be more alpha? Honestly, he probably would. Fortunately, I don't believe this quad is flying up this whole shaft. While I would love it to, it can't. So this is another mission where that one speedrunning setup would just slip through the floor from the outside and land down here. It's crazy. But man, world's slowest elevators. Project Phantasma. Good thing none of these doors are locked.
I have received the images. Place the self-destruct mechanism on the target and set the countdown timer. Once you start the timer, it cannot be stopped. Please be careful. Get out as soon as the timer has been activated.
It can't afford fast elevators. I count to 5 and may be able to fly up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This may be enough if I use the momentum. Oh, this thing flies better than I thought. Never mind. I may be able to fly up the outside elevator too. Oh, I just timed that. Perfect.
You only have a minute left. You have escaped. We will collect...
Target of operation cleared.
Honestly,
System
Violent,
switched to normal
the biggest issue with people who've never played just like even PlayStation 1s, because you have to realize a ton of people have never touched a PlayStation 1. They don't know how tank controls work. They aren't used to not having analog sticks. I'm actually amazed how long it took to get analog sticks. Like, I don't know if it was just a processing power limitation or why they didn't have them. Okay, we have 2 more missions left, so we're going to be finishing this game within probably like 7 minutes, and then we're going to Master of Arena.
After you enter the area, split into 2 groups and investigate. Find the whereabouts of the target ASAP. We will eliminate them using your information.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yes, Violent, you don't. But there are a lot of people who are very young who just don't know what that's like. That was dumb trying to shoot him through that wall. I should not have tried that. Fresh Dover, fresh. Minus like maybe I'll do an import on Last Raven. Oh, each game started. You mean these? No. So I am importing the games through. Sorry, I misunderstood the question. Yes, I am importing the saves through from the current run. So I'm not like loading it. Sorry. I was like, I'm not loading a like fully finished file. I'm just keeping the same file, like, I guess rolling through would be a good term for it. Like, this file's going into Master of Arena. Just for time's sake, to be honest. I'm trying to fit 14 games in a very short period of time.
So, you've come. Didn't I mention that I do not like annoyances? I will never turn over Phantasma to the likes of you.
Hey, Sethanon, how is it? How's it going, sir? Hope you're having a great day so far. I did not. So I'm actually marathoning 14 games for over the weekend. I didn't have time. Though everyone inside chat has been basically telling me about it.
I believe that this is the place. Be careful.
Like, I've had a lot of people
We
tell
were
me that
too
they
late.
didn't like it, a
I
lot of
cannot
people that they
believe
did,
got here before us.
that they had countdowns,
Go
4
find
countdowns.
him. We must destroy him at all costs.
Honestly, Seth, I'm going to find some time when I've got extra time after, like, just like, if there's extra time during a middle section for the actual marathon, which I've got planned for, like, eating food, I'll just basically pop it on and watch it with chat as I eat. Honestly, I was hoping that the
Welcome
gameplay
to
would be
the
nice.
abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
Hey, last boss, here we go. Of course, it immediately does Rave Laser. So, fun fact, it can't take damage during this. Well, it can, but it's weird. You can kill it during it, but you can't deal permanent damage. Basically, once the charge starts, the game grabs its health value and basically freezes it there. And, like, it doesn't freeze it. So it basically goes back to that health value every frame.
I'm burning. Phantasma.
I'm not going to be making a Wellington. As I was saying, so like, what does it, when it starts the charge, it captures how much of its AP is left, and every frame sets it back to that. So if you kill it in one hit, the damage counts. But if you don't kill it within that one frame hit, it basically sets the health back. It's weird. One of the few times a grenade is useful for Project
We
Phantasma.
did it. We destroyed Phantasma. Maybe we could have adapted the technology, but I guess it's better this way.
Now we're going to most people's favorite Gen 1 entry, Master of Arena. I'm not making peppermint York patties. Well, Seth, that's to be expected. There are a popular Armored Core streamer doesn't
I would
exist
like to
yet.
ask for your help again later.
They were
You're
going to get
quite a strong
popular
ally
people
you have. Just
who've at least
give me a
been
discount
like
next time,
pushing
huh?
the series the past few months. They aren't going to grab someone who's actually good at the game. They don't know who to get. There have been no tournaments for a decade. That's just unfortunate, Seth. Very unfortunate. Was it really that bad? Now for Master of Arena, let me update my game. Okay, there we go. There it is. So here is the issue, Seth. Without actually playing it, I really can't give you an opinion of weapon balance. Especially when you said that things like, Seth, considering that you're saying that they were bad at it, does not mean that I can get any semblance of balance if they're bad at it. Well, again, Seth, that's also again depending on who you ask. Also, yes, so I heard all of them were playing tanks. But yeah, but Seth, that is the exact reason of why it's not possible to say whether they're good or not. Because they weren't playing the game right. Oh god, that weight's unbearable. Never mind. Let's see how far we can go before I have to edit this. You know what? Let's put a poll up because we're here. Let's do a prediction. Okay, there we go, everyone. Have fun. I put up a prediction for anyone who wants points. Hey, Aurora, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
We are monitoring your status. We'll contact you if the need arises. As this is your first job, make sure
I mean, there are people who just like quad legs. Why was the lightweight staying 2 feet from the tank? That's so stupid. I mean, quads are probably good. Quads have that nice hover platform. Seth, I have a question. I'm going to assume that quads can fire cannons from that, from that hover platform, right? Oh, AC6 channels just full of that. If you're talking about AC6 chat, that's just AC6 chat. They say stupid stuff all the damn time. Ah, they went back to everyone's got human plus from 4th gen.
Gate unlocked.
I mean, there is a reason though. Like, just because Human Plus doesn't exist doesn't mean that quads don't have a use. Like, quads are great in Armored Core for answer. Quads were actually the fastest leg type, as well as a very high damage stab, lightweight fast while still having a stability to like not stun themselves. Which is actually odd, Seth, because quads normally have the worst energy management. Quads are actually great for 4th gen. I mean, everything's technically meta. Honestly, depending on like just your actual loadout, everything can be meta. Quads are great in 5th gen also. I mean, honestly, my favorite legs in 5th gen are quad legs. I like how they play.
Oh no! A raven! I'm no match for one of them.
Yeah,
Don't
this
shoot
cutscene.
me. I'm leaving now. What? Another one? Nine Ball? What's a top-ranked arena AC doing here?
Boom.
I heard you've been looking for me. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, I know you're a biped user, but it's not that there's no reason to choose quad legs.
He's the one you've been looking for, huh?
There is a reason to use quad legs. You don't have to, though.
Return to base.
That is the best part about Armored
Target
Core,
of
is that
operation
there is a
cleared.
lot of
System
options.
switched to normal mode.
There isn't just like a single meta. You use this or you're like handicapping yourself. It's a use whatever you want, and you can probably make it work as long as you balance it right. Like, this is a horribly set up AC right now. I just slapped random shit on it. Works great. Doing this one because it's faster. I know Berserk MTs has got a part. I don't care about the head, I'm not using it. Oh, Aurora, you're in 6th gen chat. It's only trolls.
Approach the target area once the meteor's impact is confirmed. It's
Seth,
here.
they have no clue what they're talking about if they've never played it. Until you actually play the game, you can't call out a meta. Especially considering how
Main
you were
system
saying that they were
engaging
playing.
combat mode.
You definitely can't call out a meta.
Unidentified units approaching. Destroy them all.
He won, just as I expected.
AC identification verified. It's Regulon.
Exactly,
a
so I
member of the
meteor point
Sabrina.
blank. I know, it's great.
This enemy AC's strength is its rapid fire capability. Stay out of its line of fire as much as possible.
Grenade.
Well done. Your mission is complete. The rest is up to the recovery units. Return to base.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I love how, like, everyone put points into I'm never changing the AC. I mean, reverse joints were always viable goods, Seth. There's never been a single game where reverse joints weren't good. Oh. Save them a bit longer. After the AC6 binge, I'm going to be opening
Main
the
system
redeem thing back up
engaging
for
combat
games.
mode.
They've always jumped higher, Seth. Like quite a lot actually. RJs are great in 5th gen. They jump so damn high.
Gate does not move.
Again, it sounds like they have no clue what they were doing. Well, they always jump fast. Look, a freaking elevator that started up.
The airport should be just ahead. Destroy him before he escapes. Enemy AC detected and verified as Lucky Hopper, a member of the sub-arena. He's a mobile, four-legged type AC. Be sure not to lose him.
Target of operation cleared.
I forgot I
System
don't have to
switched
kill the
to
AC,
normal
so
mode.
who cares? Good job defending the target from the giant fireball of death. Honestly, RJs are great for overboost spamming. You know what? Actually, how about this, Aurora? And also, Seth, I will do a reverse joint for Armored Core 2. And Armored Core 2 another age by proxy, probably. What 2K points? For which thing? Sorry, I may have missed something. Oh, tutorial video. Yes, sure, yes. Sorry, I somehow completely missed that coming through. Yeah, I can do that. So, okay, so here's the question though.
Main system
Which
engaging
game?
combat mode.
Because all of the games play very differently. Like, freaking Last Raven is going to be very different from like 2 and 3. It's also very different from 1.
The enemy has brought reinforcements. Take them out.
Fuck your planes at night.
Target
AC3,
of
I can do
operation
3.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, yes, S. I am doing 2 Another Age, 3 Silent Line, and probably Formula Front tomorrow. Honestly, Seth, the problem isn't not importing data. Because the 5-minute speed run uses 0 save data. The problem is just how long and boring a bunch of the missions are. Yes, the main problem with the game is how many missions there are. S. Nexus and Last Raven are Sunday. So, Sunday is Nexus, Last Raven, 4,
Main
4
system
Answer, and
engaging
5.
combat mode.
I'm doing all 5 of those games on on Sunday.
AC weapon.
That's a good weapon. I honestly thought it was bad for a long time until I realized the secret property of it.
It's Evil Kiss, a member of the sub-arena. He's a heavy humanoid-legged type AC equipped with a missile launcher. It's going to be a long fight. Keep an eye on your ammo. AC destruction verified. Evacuate immediately.
Hey, Mr. Bucket. Right, also, since you're here, and I don't believe I have it linked, hold on, do I have the right schedule? Hold on, what do I have on this? Of course it doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Either way, I only have the schedule for some stupid reason linked for the one for just today. So, okay, so here is the overall schedule for the weekend with like the games and the days and everything. Just in case you've got a like favorite game or anything, those are when everything is being played. Yep. Thank you very, very much for that, Seth. Oh, no, I don't actually need to do it non-stop. I can still fit all of it in. But yeah, though, I've got times on everything. The post had the times for every game on it.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I mean, granted, though, Sunday and Saturday will be 12 hours. So there is that. Those are probably going to be like 12-hour days of just Armored Core. Because some of the games are very long. You know what? Let's go defend the submarine. Everyone loves water in Armored Core. These are finish the game. Otherwise, so here's the thing. If I wasn't doing 5 in Verdict Day, I would have 100%ed the games. I can't 100% and fit 5 in Verdict Day because there's so many order missions in 5.
Be careful.
5 is longer than Armored Core 2 Another Age. Though Armored Core 4 I can 100% in like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and Armored Core for Answer I can 100% in like 3 hours and 50
Main
minutes.
system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Like I was also planning to 100% Ask Raven, but just again I can't fit those plus 5 in Verdict Day. There's just too many Armored Core games, and I have work on Monday.
Repairs are almost complete. Please hold them off a while longer.
So also that is the other thing. I am sadly not doing
Repairs complete. We will be submerging now.
I shot the sub
Please
myself.
return to base.
I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I shot the sub. I shot the sub. So as I was saying before I shot the sub, I am also not fitting in Ninebreaker because I can't do it fast. And again, 5 in Verdict Day are too much.
Behind us.
5 in Verdict Day need their own separate 5. Okay, so 5-hour blocks.
Be careful.
So if I had the extra 10 hours, I could have fit Ninebreaker and 100% of every game through. Hey, I do enjoy Ninebreaker. I do like Ninebreaker.
Your AC will
So
be
it's not that no
impossible
one
to
likes
recover
it. I
should
find
fall
it
into
fun.
the ocean. Avoid this situation
It's just
at all
it's just no one watching is going to want it over missing the entirety of 5th gen. Because it's either miss the entirety of 5th gen or drop 9-breaker. And I didn't even have to do a poll because I knew what everyone would have chosen. Die, please. Now let's not shoot the goddamn sub again. I know it is Needle, and I definitely enjoy it. The problem is there are sadly a lot of people who don't enjoy it, and I don't know why.
Repairs complete. We will be submerging now. Please return to base.
How did it die again? I freaking hate this sub. I'm doing it one more try. It is really a shit mission. Actually, Seth, Needle actually speedruns 9-breaker. Needle actually does speedrun races in 9-breaker.
Enemy battle cruiser detected on intercept course. Be careful. Our submarine cannot submerge due to engine failure. Please take care of all hostile forces while we make repairs.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC will be impossible to recover should it fall into the ocean. Avoid this situation at all costs.
Honestly, I just wish that the missions in Another Age were like more than just like half of them being very low damage enemy spam. Because, no offense to Another Age, a large portion of the missions are just very low damage enemy spam. Oh, Trav, thank you very, very much for that follow. I really appreciate it.
Repairs complete. We will be submerging now. Please return to base.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
But though, the one thing that I enjoy about 9-breaker is that if you have an issue with platforming, managing your heat, keeping a lock on, or anything, it's got training for it. What do you mean by do I appreciate nuances? Oh, nuisances. No. No, I don't. I don't appreciate nuisances. Which is kind of why I wish that Stinger's frame was in MOA. Cause then you could just freaking cosplay the game as Stinger taking over.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Are Stinger's parts in MOA? Oh, they probably hacked it in.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I assume the parts are inside the data. Honestly, I can't wait for AC6 modding because we know people are going to do it. I mean, hell, Seth, I currently mod Armored Core 2, Another Age, I mod Last Raven. I mod a bunch of older ones. Natsu's modding 4 and 4 Answer. I think he's also modding 5th gen. Pretty sure Natsu is actually modding 5th gen, which is even crazy. It's actually amazing, like, how far things have come. Where, like, random schmucks can start modding video games by just editing a few lines of bitcode.
The enemy has hired a Raven. AC identification verified. It's Stalker, a member of the sub-arena.
Right, this is Ninja, isn't it?
I can't possibly lose to a newcomer.
Honestly, Seth, thank you very, very much for that.
This enemy wields an impressive arsenal. One hit can mean instant death. Keep moving.
Honestly, I'm just happy that like people randomly show up during the AC streams. We can talk about Armored Core with people who actually know what the hell Armored Core is, and we aren't screaming at each other, calling each other idiots. Like, there are a lot of toxic parts of every internet community, especially ones that are very spaced out.
Target of
and yet we can
operation
all
cleared.
have different
System
opinions
switched
here,
to normal mode.
and no one's chewing someone's face off. Like, hell, there is not a single day the Armored Core Discord doesn't have people arguing in every single chat. Look, Seth, it is very, very simple. Dark Souls players ruined Armored Core. Bloodborne players ruined Armored Core. And especially those damned Armored Core players, they ruined Armored Core. Ninja, stop. That's exactly what we're talking about. Exactly. Damn those Armored Core. But the funny part is it's true. Like, people who like old gen blame 5th gen for ruining Armored Core, even though they had nothing to do with it. Or they blame 4th gen for ruining old gen. Or as well as 4th gen also blames 5th gen for ruining 4th gen. It's just nonsense. The players had nothing to do with the actual direction the game went. I fucked up. I hit the grenade. FA player talking, yes. Blames Zenitha for ruining Millennia. Honestly, taking a quad here was a terrible idea. This is not a map to put a quad on. This is a map for cheesing everything by using biped or a reverse joint. And we are not coming back here again. to be fair, Seth, it is kind of Souls-like. Like, I'm not gonna lie here. You can't tell me you don't see Souls in AC6. We knew it was gonna be like that. There's the frickin' healing items, the hard lock. Well, yes, you see both of them. Yes, but that's the entire point, Seth. FromSoft uses... you're gonna have to stay with me here, Seth, but FromSoft uses elements from the games they've made to make other games. Like, Kingsfield didn't have a lock-on. Their first game to have a lock-on was Armored Core, which means technically Dark Souls took the lock-on from there and so on. The point is, also, I'm pretty sure that Metal Wolf Chaos has a lockbox. Point is, they're taking, the whole time, they're taking elements from their prior games. If you look at it, the armor slots are the same. Armored Core has a head, core, arms, and legs. You have the same slots for freaking Dark Souls. Dark Souls even had 4 weapon slots, like how Armored Core had right arm, left arm, and the backs. So I don't think that this AC can beat this fight. Hey, there we go. Linear gun, stun lock, go. So here is the problem, Seth. The problem with saying it's not a Souls-like is that Souls players can't even agree on the definition of a Souls-like. If you ask eight Souls players who mostly play Elden Ring in those games and call themselves Souls players or Souls streamers, they can't even agree on what the term Souls-like means. To some of them, Zelda's a Souls-like. It's stupid. At the freaking end of the day, we're all playing From Software games. Isn't that all that matters? Yeah, we got freaking poison swamps, electrified water, the poison gas mission I did earlier in AC1. I mean, exactly what Ninja just said, though. If you ask... No, but Trav, here's the problem. A lot of games have rolling. The Legend of Zelda has rolling. There are certain Zelda games where you spend the entire combat rolling and slashing.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Like Dark Souls didn't invent rolling. Dark Souls invented nothing new someone else didn't do prior. Literally, as I've said 1,000 times, the reason the Dark Souls is popular is that because Demon Souls really wasn't, is that Dark Souls printed prepare to die on the game packaging. And that single phrase, prepare to die, made everyone go challenge accepted. That's all it took, is a good marketing slogan. Because it's not a well-made game. It's clunky as shit. It's janky as shit. It did nothing unique. It just had that slogan.
Thanks. You arrived just on the nick of time. My ammo reserve.
It didn't work for a lot of people, Frank.
Who is that?
Yeah, prepare to die was literally all it took. That's what set off the game. To be honest, S,
Target of
there's a
operation
difference
cleared.
there.
System switched
The
to
difference
normal
is
mode.
you have hundreds of hours of shmups under your belt where most people don't. You have what's called experience. Just like how there are people who say Dark Souls is hard, but once you figure it out, it gets easier. People can't do AC1 Cube Room. I did it very easy with like the worst possible booster option because I have too many hours. Yeah, but that wasn't your first shmup. You've played dozens of shmups. Just because you haven't played that one, your skills carry
You're
over
still
from
unsure
other ones.
of its full potential. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, boys, it wasn't your first one. If you play 5 old gen games and go back to
Main
AC1
system
Cube Room,
engaging
you'll
combat
probably do
mode.
fine.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to
This
normal
game
mode.
invented arms forts. God damn it, Project. Look, Armored Core, surprisingly, Fort Answer was not the first giant MT. We had the Devastator in Armored Core 1. Project Phantasma had Phantasma. That's the entire thing I'm trying to get at. People saying this invented something, when something else decades ago already did it, is just so freaking funny. Seth, I wouldn't really call Justice an arms fort. It was literally a gem in the wall.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It looks like the ship came to rest vertically. Watch your footing as you advance.
I do enjoy how many maze levels this game has, though. Like, this game series and these freaking mazes annoy so many people. And this is where I wanted to go. That's it, okay.
AC pilot verified as William, ranked 15th in Urena.
Wait, since when is there an AC in here?
In his arsenal. Attack him at once.
I don't remember there ever being an AC in here.
Gate does not move.
I've never seen him once, Frank. Wait, I know why. Because you're not supposed to come in here. I think this is literally just I went the wrong way. So here, have this AC. It's on the other side. Oh, wait, no, this is where they're gonna make me go around. Okay, that's what. You know what? I didn't kill one of the ACs earlier. And normally I also do the arena first, so maybe that's it.
Gate does not move. Gate does not move.
Yep, that is why. I went the wrong way, okay. Honestly, Dirk, I found an AC in this one I've never seen before. It's funny. Apparently, if you go the wrong way, the game says here, have this bonus AC. Which is honestly kind of neat. Why did it say this was open? I don't remember how the hell I got in here. Oh, I went over the top. I thought I went through here. Guess not.
Are you one of us?
You know what, Seth? That is probably it.
Thanks for your help.
I
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
So I do normally do the arena
Our
first.
Here are probably an investigation team from a corporate
Until it tells me I can't.
Let's leave now.
Target of operation cleared.
Though it's interesting because all of the doors change when that guy's not dead. When he's there, it changes the doors around. Threw me off a lot. I mean, hell, there's that one desert mission in Nexus that getting the AC to appear there is a pain in the ass. Honestly, Seth, the greatest example of like the world feeling alive was Pokemon Platinum, when there were actually random events of people joining you when you were going through caves and shit. The gym leaders had jobs. The evil terrorist organization actually bombed places like
Main
freaking nature
system
preserves.
engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer to the cannon has been detected. It looks like they'll be firing soon. Set all 4 bombs.
Bomb planted. Bomb planted. Bomb planted. All bombs have been planted.
That's just wrong. You can ask a lot of an old game.
Probably enemy reinforcements.
Hell, frickin' Paper Mario was a great game. Hell, Super Mario RPG, if I recall, was also a very liked game.
You're pretty strong, but this
It
is
just
where
teleported me to the floor. Fuck you.
AC identification verified.
And it has laser arms. Had laser arms.
Destroy him within the given time limit. Looks like you made it. We're coming in to retrieve you now.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Honestly, Seth, I'm not sure what Off-O-Matic software is. Not gonna lie. Seth, I'm gonna have to tell you here that that From Software still doesn't make their game script properly. Like, holy crap, even Elden Ring was a buggy mess. Zip clipping. Zip clipping was not an intended feature. Part of the charm, yeah. But it was not an intended feature. Look, S, if everyone wanted to speedrun, they'd just play Sonic the Hedgehog. You gotta go fast. Now, in all honesty, speedrunning Sonic games sounds awful. Seth, that's not scripting or feature. That's just them not telling the story. Honestly, From Software could probably make the greatest Sonic game ever made. Yeah, but Seth, the emails are thrown to you as plot. 90% of the weapon stuff is useless garbage. So I'm going to say that they're horrible at plot. Even Armored Core games don't have a semblance of plot. Armored Core 5 has 2 separate storylines that you don't even realize are different storylines, and you don't know what the fuck happened. Like, let anyone play through Armored Core 5 3 times. Please let me know if they realize that there's a massive time gap between what happened in the campaign and the order missions, which you can do at any point. And then after that, have them explain what the hell happened. They will not be able to, because you can't. Vadi. I don't even think you spelled Vadi right. Armored Core for Answer had a really pretty bad story too. I shot myself with that one. Honestly, I would say that Last Raven and the rest had a fine storyline. Grant, I'm still not like sure what the fuck happened in Nexus besides, okay, you're a mercenary and everything besides the final mission doesn't matter plot-wise. Like, literally, Nexus is just Chrome on the side had some coup. And then Kisaragi's making some buggy boys. And then, oh no, the mine everyone was fighting over has some killer suicide drones. And then just, it's like, okay, we've stopped for some reason what the translators called 9-ball when it wasn't.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yes, some suicide drones.
The enemy's fighting capabilities are unknown. Be careful.
There were some.
AC verified as the Wolf, ranked 14th in the arena. It looks like he's guarding the door. Keep moving in order to avoid his attacks.
He's dead, ma'am.
Your target is that container. Retrieve it.
Evil Corporation's
Target
offered me
of
triple, so
operation
yeah!
cleared. System switched to normal
Well,
mode.
the check cleared. Okay. Yeah, pledge allegiance to the bag. Now that you are only a mercenary committing war crimes because it's better for your bottom line. I mean, Seth, basically, yes. Oh, right, we get the actual arena now. What's this? You get to kill people and get paid. Yep. The main point of Armored Core is not the plot. It is giant, awesome robot that you can customize. And you still get paid. They may not be raiding their base in 24 hours. But yeah, the good news is, in theory, we could be done with this within half an hour. If these loading screens are faster. And in that case, we can go review the amazing, amazing footage that everyone wants me to go look at. Also, I guess we can choose the prediction outcome. Considering it's been way more than 10. Sir, you shouldn't have gotten close. How stupid yet brave. How is that missing? All he's doing is walking. You won 50 channel points. Oh, I'm doing a freaking rollback on that. I don't know why that wasn't hitting at the end, but fuck it, just rushing him with Gatling guns. Right, blades are a thing, aren't they? Why do I keep shooting the floor? I just realized something. Because he's jumping, I can shoot the floor. Meaning, I just keep hitting myself with a grenade. Well, time to finally try this out against a biped. There we go. Stagger is not AC6 exclusive. Granted, I'm not even sure why they're calling it a stagger bar instead of like a stun bar. No, but not even that. I wouldn't even call that a stagger. How is just getting winded and standing still for 10 seconds a stagger? A stagger's a quick trip. Exactly. How is that a stagger? Because now it's a buzz. Exactly. How does that get the point across? Oh, he has ammo back. Okay. Yeah, this AC is not beating this guy, unfortunately. But I will try one more time, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Hold on. I have an idea. I fired that early. Almost had it. Unfortunately, his arms, which are the ones that I am using, are the exact opposite, like the exact thing that counter this AC. There we go. I just have to time my firing right. There we go. Time the grenade cannon. I mean, I knew I could do it. It was how much effort did I want to put into it? Because if this guy's already slowing it down because I haven't updated it in 2 games, what's what you weren't showcased? Oh, adapting. Wait, were they just face rolling into everything they fought? Amazing. I should not have missed that shot. How is that not hitting? Come on, you're slow turning. Got him. Oh, Vadi didn't play. Does Vadi not do PvP? Again, I have no clue who the hell the guy is. So saying, of course not, doesn't really help. Oh. Yeah, just to speed this up, I will change after this. Oh, Vadi doesn't play games. I didn't realize Vadi doesn't play games. How are you so tanky for a lightweight? That the grenade launcher only does 600 damage. Human Plus doesn't add defense. And S, I'm pretty sure you can't say that. Can you? You know, I just had a great idea. Yes? Yes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 3. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 1. Destroy them immediately. Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately.
I love the different inflection in that one.
Enemy units detected near Gate 2. Destroy them immediately. Enemy unit detected near Gate 4. Destroy it immediately.
I love how, like, 9-Ball doesn't even dodge. Like, he's worse than every AC in the goddamn arena.
You are too powerful. Modification
He just killed himself! He just shot the wall with his grenade!
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
I mean, S, you realize that it works differently for different people. For me, the ADHD gets in the way. For others, it could not. You know, I didn't make the change I said I was going to make. That would speed this up a lot, and I need to go do that. Oh, this guy is the exact same AP as me, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the arms. Unfortunate. How is that guy higher than the other guy? All he did was fire a linear gun. Now, before I forget, I'm making that change. Yep, night, Seth. Have fun. Sure. Sure, I can do that for you, Seth. Okay, this should work fine now. He's gonna jump up, come down, and then get blasted by frisbees. I messed it up. I've got it next time, though. I forgot that I can fire them in the air. Oh, I just fucked myself. No way I'm gonna live this. Well, let's find out. I can't believe that worked. That's gonna work every time, isn't it? I like the fish. Well, let's start just speeding through these loading screens now. Why don't we? Where are you going? That was unfortunate. I wasted way too much ammo trying to chase him. I guess it's kind of the point of this AI, I guess, is tries to run you out of ammo by running away. Now that I know that it's not going to happen. This isn't gonna work with this guy either. Well, I'm gonna quickly get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the quad legs. I could do this or power through, but it's gonna take too long. Well, I've got an hour. I'd rather not be doing the last bit of Master Arena for an hour. Yep. Okay. Gonna actually build a proper AC. Pretty sure this won't fit, but let's see. Where are these in the freaking list? Oh, they're really early on. Oh, can't fit the second one anyway. Okay, let's go beat the arena with an actual AC. Okay, easy win. So there is in FCS in here. I'm not going for it. It's probably
Main
better,
system
but
engaging combat mode.
too much time.
3 Allied units are still alive. Rescue as many as you can.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, so funny thing about these like legs I grabbed, for some stupid reason, they decided to give these lightweight legs the stability of a heavy leg. For reasons I can't begin to understand. Nice, the guy is a Karasawa. This is very effective, but very unfun.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is Elan Cubis. Nine Ball is right in front of my current location. It seems as though I am not his target. I think he's waiting for you. Be careful.
Grab that punch. They are really accurate with that. I should have just shot them. Like I don't have the ammo. I mean, potentially, yes.
People who have too much power will destroy everything.
You are one of those people. We've just been informed that all enemy units have retreated. I'll contact you later regarding 9-Ball.
Target of operation cleared. System switched
Honestly,
to
I
normal mode.
really want to meet the person who programmed these legs. Because there's no way you can play these legs and go, yes, this is how the game is supposed to work. No! You're not! You're also not supposed to be able to do this. I'm literally dodging the shots by doing nothing. Oh, by the way, BKO. So BKO, the best part, these lightweight legs have more stability than heavyweights. I actually don't know what that sheet is, S. I legitimately don't know what it is. I know what it is, I don't know how to do it. I mean, I'll try it on the next guy once. It's honestly a horror. It's not even strafing. I can do it in every freaking direction. I can do it in a circle. This is awful. It looks so weird. I still won! That was number 2 on the arena board. Honestly, Kentucky, it's a great game. Very broken, but great game. These legs are so stupid. So, by the way, Kentucky, I am actually marathoning the whole series this weekend. So I have 5 more Armored Core games tomorrow, 5 more on Sunday, and then finishing Verdict Day on Monday night. Of this, no, I do not have time for disc. So here's the thing, Eds. I let people vote. Either I don't do 5th gen and I 100% 1 through Armored Core for answer, or we do 5 and Verdict Day, but I can't 100% the others because each of those is like 5-6 hours. And I could not fit those. I also had to drop Ninebreaker to fit Verdict Day, so... Haru, but there's a difference between balancing and these legs existing.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Like, this should not be movement in this game.
Why are all of you here?
I should not be able to do this.
Why do you insist on interfering?
And the speed, and it has the stability of a heavyweight. Other than that, this has more stability than some of the tanks. It's a stick.
The corporation, the ACs, the Raven's Nest.
It is, yeah, because it's stupid.
By me.
Of course it's the meta in PvP. Are you looking at these legs?
Of recreating the world and humankind with it. That's the duty to which I've been entrusted. Those who wield too much power. Those who only bring chaos.
You know, Seraph has really high energy defense. I should have brought a different weapon. I may lose because I'm using a laser rifle. Oh, Kentucky, thank you very, very much for the follow. You mean, so you mean the finger, right? Oh, my gen busted. Hold on.
I was created to protect mankind and this world. I intend to fulfill this task.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
The rockets are good. Yeah, I was using a quad until like 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, I'm not good with quads in Gen 1. I'm not going to smash my face against the wall and just put this together really quick.
Modifying program, final level. All system checks are complete. Combat mode is now engaged.
Honestly, the Project Phantasma finger guns are great.
Target verified. Commencing hostilities.
Crap, I was messing the movement up. That was not good. Oh good, it's dead. That went better than expected. So I was planning on watching the showcase after the stream, but I don't think I have time now. BKO. Well, what? But yeah, that's the point, S. Do we care about watching a lot of PvP? Like, I'd kind of rather not want to see it if it's really just like a bunch of nonsense in the PvP. Good night, S. Oh, so, funny thing, Project. I mod the hell. Saying, so like, Project, I mod 9-Ball Seraph in Armored Core 2 Another Age so much. I may have some, like, stupid funny joke fight at the end. We're waiting for it instead of the actual fight, like Gigaball. Freaking Gigaball is great. There's also Gurren Lagann Ball, where he's gigantic and we're fighting out in space. I'm not gonna ban everyone! What do you mean? Oh, there we go. The game is done. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Armored Core that we can raid into.
And his name is John C.
Hey! Thank you very much, and thank you as well, Time Buster, for being here. I didn't realize you were here.